It's all right to touch him.
Back, are you? Not Sancfordian, do you? That it? darkness fall!
I needed that. Well done, Togo. Mockery.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way.
2 more left to join the garrison this very moment.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
How do you like that, boy?
Fetch!
Welcome, stranger. There you are. Much obliged. I'd pay more if I could.
I'll find it at good home.
I reckon that's fair.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
I heard there were 1,000.
That's a fair old scar you got there.
Greetings, friend.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking you? The mother crystals collapse?
More of my mother's men. That's better. that.
Can you hear me? Hello? Hi. How are you doing? I decided to turn my mic on just so I can talk to you because can't really type in chat. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad that you're doing good. It's always good to hear. Was I already over here? I'm lost. Honestly, yeah, I haven't streamed in forever. I haven't really played games like this in forever. I already beat this game though, and honestly, this game is like so good that I'm waiting for the platinum. I have like 3 trophies left. I have to beat on New Game Plus to get the 3 trophies. But it's been a while since I played a game that's like made me so passionate to want to like game again and like stream and stuff. So that's, you know what? Let me go ahead and stream this because I really love this game, and this is my second time playing it right now. Yes, I must grind for the platinum trophy. Already know how it is. Got the platinum trophy for Undertale, she said a few weeks ago. Nice, nice. Yeah, some games like the platinum trophy is not hard to get, but like it's a grind. But they're fun, so yeah. Let me know if I need to turn my mic down or anything. But I think the audio is fine for the game, right? Like you can hear it pretty good. Oh my god.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Oh, thank you so much. That's good to hear. I haven't streamed in forever, and this is my first time streaming on the PS5, so
You
just
were
want to
told
make sure.
to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us to dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
By the way, like I said, I already beat the game. It's my second time playing it, obviously, but every now and then I'm probably gonna like not skip the cutscenes because the story is so good that like I wouldn't mind watching the cutscenes again just so you guys can watch them too.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Old Hill.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Play a game how you want to be played? Yeah, obviously, that's valid. Everyone should always play the game how they want it to be played. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do my thing. Just wanted to let you all know, though. In case you're like, oh, you know, like every now and then, like, you're like, why is she skipping this cutscene but not another? It's more so like I have to be feeling it to like want to listen to like certain cutscenes because I already watched it. It's like I know what cutscenes are like mid or not mid, but like, and which ones are like, oh, I don't want to skip it because like it's so good. I might be streaming some more in the future, just to let y'all know. Now that I'm really getting back into gaming. I'm thinking of streaming some Fortnite pretty soon.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Ooh, is that good? Let me see. Yes. Okay, cool. Fortnite makes you so mad. Look at you fangirling. I mean, yeah, obviously, but yeah, Fortnite makes you mad. I mean, like, there's times, true, where, like, I won't lie, I get pretty upset about, like, a loss or something. But yeah, I get you. I know there's just stupid chests around here somewhere. Like, I know it's my second time playing it, but I always like looking for the chest so I can get free stuff, because I don't like having to get potions from the shop. Not a pleasant experience on Fortnite? Oh no, that's not good to hear. I'm lost. I get lost so easily in this game. I think there's a chest over here. No? Oh my god. He's like bent over on that plank. It looks very uncomfortable. Nothing over here. Thought there was a chest around here. Like, I know there's... Oh, there it is. I found it! Most of the chests have, like, nothing useful in it, to be honest. But I just like getting chests. I'm a trophy hunter and I'm a treasure hunter. Poor guy, I know for real, who got laid up on that bench. Like, that one looks like the most uncomfortable way to die, honestly. Like, they couldn't have let his body, like, rest peacefully after he died. They had to make it, like, uncomfortable afterwards. Like, the audacity of these people. So messed up. If I murdered someone, I would make sure their body was, like, laid up, like, comfortably after. Oh, there's more chests over here, you mean? Trash. I forgot if there was anything in here. I forgot. Cool. They put the body there as a decoration? I'm dead. They probably did. No, you know what? That one looks more comfortable because like he's like on like the thing of the plane. He just like laid up right there. Like, bro, that looks uncomfortable. Nah, see, that's... Oh, man, that's gotta hurt. Ouch. Dang. Feels bad, man. Ew, do I have enough to buy another ability? Ugh. No. Is there another chest here? I don't think there is. I'm gonna leave. There's nothing here for me. By the way, just so y'all know, one of the trophies is to max out all the abilities in the game. These are my favorite ones, so I'm just gonna get these because I've already used them before, but I don't like them. One of the cool things about Final Fantasy XVI is you can just like get an ability and then delete it back for your ability points if you don't want it later because you find out it's mid and you want something better. So that's really cool, you know. So like you don't get punished for like using ability points early on in the game. But anyways, I tried everything out. Pretty much everything else is trash, or like just not really my cup of tea for like the way I want to play the game. So I'm just gonna get more abilities just so I can get that trophy. But I'm pretty much gonna be keeping this layout. But every now and then I switch this to this because I mean I like using this too. It's pretty, but sometimes I like to like just go ham and crazy in my combos, and this like gets me to the enemy. So yeah, trophies. Yeah.
We're approaching Beaver Bridge. I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalind.
I feel kind of bad. I feel like I really just deaf up that poor bird. But you know what? That's not my fault. It was an enemy. I need the XP. But that doesn't mean I don't feel bad. So you know what? That makes me a better person because I do it while feeling guilty. Okay, not these ones. These ones are icky. They can die. Come here. Oh, hell no. Yes. Haha. Mwahaha. Torgo.
Where would I be without you?
Bro, he didn't even touch him. Nah.
Get it, boy.
I love you, Torgo. Alright, let's go. I know there's some chests here. Trash. Okay, how about over here?
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day.
Crazy, because, bye. Yeah, that sucks. Anyway. Oh, and I just got this one. Oops.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
Who do you think you are?
Begone!
Oh, I know you're not talking to me like that. There's nothing over there anyway, so you know what? I don't want to go over there. Fight me.
We won't survive another night.
Come through. Let me see. We're still talking the same way once I actually get my hands on you. That's crazy. Talking crazy over here. Goofy ass.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
But I'm trying to throw hands on more of these soldiers. I like smacking them up. Those are like the most satisfying enemies to like actually kill. Is there another chest over here? Okay, cool. Oops. Combo. Pow. Yeah? Oh, I missed. I missed! No! Ah! Shit. Delete your save file on Attack on Titan 2. You have to play through it again? I mean, if you enjoy the game, I don't know, I feel that's an absolute win. Just kidding, I'm just trying to enable your delusions. Or me projecting mine, but yeah, that's pretty tragic. I won't lie. I'm pretty tight about that too. Yeah, it is pretty frustrating. Especially made a lot of progress on it. Oh no. Were you really far into the game? Like, did you have a lot of progress? You wanted to get the platinum and that'll take longer. Okay, no, that's frustrating right there for sure. Especially made like a lot of progress. Yeah, it's pretty, that's not fun. No bueno. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. Oops.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared
Yeah,
better.
28 out of 40 trophies. Oh, no. Yeah, that sucks. This is not fun at all.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
I know for a fact there's another chest over here. Gimme. Yes. Slay. Anyways. What? I don't like this ability, it's pretty mid. How about no? Black light burns. It
The good
burns.
news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Dang, hold on. I hate when it like transports me out of the area, especially there's like items over here. Like, excuse me, I wanted to actually check this place out just to look for like stuff, like chest. Hello? How rude. Is there no chest over here? Damn.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, me too. I'm pretty hungry too. Oh, I guess I can't get over here.
Leave us to the wolves!
The wolves? I don't know about all that.
Why won't they let us
Why won't they let us in? We're all Rosarians. Oh no. That place probably sucks anyway. Just go somewhere else.
Come on.
Dude, there's an item over there. I need it. I need it for real. Move. Get out of my way. Gosh. So rude.
Be safe.
Alright. What? Oh, man. Oh, hell no. Where y'all going? Ah, wait. Bye. Nobody caused me to not be able to enter, blocking my passage. Get out of my way. How long have I been streaming for? Kinda hungry.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose
Probably
its
chests
luster.
up here. Oh, I thought that was the chest. Isn't there a chest around here? I feel like I passed. Oh, there it is. I'm so blind. Jesus. Man, I forgot where to go. Over here?
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
No, I'm on your side. Ah, that's unfortunate. I guess you're going to get clapped.
We'll show ourselves out.
Ah, unfortunate. That's tragic. Oh, there are a lot of y'all too. Hold on. Oh yeah. Sup. Alright then. Goodbye. They're not enemies. Why did they say that? Anyways, I feel kind of bad. Those aren't enemies. Spoilers.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Oh yeah, me,
And he's
exactly.
long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Damn, I got potato aim.
Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed.
Yeah,
You
that's
have
right.
naught to fear from us.
I'm your queen, right? Bow to me, worship me.
It really is you.
Yes, it is.
It is. So wait.
And don't forget it. Bye. Should have crossed me like that. You're lucky I went easy on you.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
No.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I'm sorry, Torgo. I can't even get in there anyway.
Buck up, man. At least you're not dead.
Oh, another chest. Give me. Yeah, sorry guys. We shouldn't have, like, pressed me like that.
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
Keep my name out your mouth. Just kidding.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Why'd you say that like it was a question? Like, do you not know who I am? Ew.
I'm sure that it will prove useful.
Yeah, sure. I don't have stuff to sell.
May it serve the cause well.
Cause, how about serve me, or...
Tell us then.
Alright. Oh, you joined the party. Yeah, the gang's all here.
Phoenix go with you.
Blessing of the Phoenix. I have the power of the
How long have you
Phoenix.
been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Okay, I don't want this anymore. Give me back my baby. Okay.
Bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
How about we just destroy them? Hello, hello, hello.
What is it?
We bear a message for the Viceroy.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
First off, she's not just a woman, she's a queen. Secondly,
Die along with your flame.
I'm not a vagabond, I'm a god. And lastly, it's not just a dog. His name is Torgal, and he's like actually like.
Your petty revolution ends here.
Anyways, whatever.
These are swords, we swear.
Just die already. Bye. Ah.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
I bet.
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Ah.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Which is?
That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, I hit. Ah.
There's a good boy. That's better. Nice try.
Haha. You're so slow. Come on, hit me. Alright, you're dead.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
You're done. Haha. Easy. fresh.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings.
Perhaps. She'll move swiftly to see her minions.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. We battled to preserve the flame that was, yet be that as it may. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde? A sound strategy, my lord.
Damn, look at all the XP I just caught. Crazy.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
I'll be back. I have to go check on my laundry, but I'll let the cutscenes play out for you guys. Enjoy.
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I,
Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I'm back.
The founder knows what awaits us in the Kingdom.
Oops.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan. Something tells me you won't be taking...
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Will be over soon. One way or another.
A sea voyage this time, is it?
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
It is not your company.
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath there, the mother crystal that As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. The Mother Crystal is both...
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
How did we never hear?
There are new billets being posted every day.
Clive!
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
All right, now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. Wait a bit, then...
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
Karen. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Look sharp. Something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood. Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome.
ambrosia.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
You're finished.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Chief, what assault on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
What do you need? Not saying Fordian, do you?
And what can I do for you? Go on, then. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right. always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. We'll enter the caves from there. Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait. Anything a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his head.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
They can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
No mistakes. there no other way across?
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception. Good, I'll wager.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to.
There's someone there I should very much like to see. Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
We're nearly there! Just one last push!
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right! Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick. All right. I won't take long. Let's try.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours. This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal.
And what can I do for you?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. And be thankful you got that much.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear? No scratches, right? You can thank me later. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Cid, I know that...
One day, I want to sail all the way to
Oh, bother.
About what? Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Our man in Dalamir mentioned that Kupkisgard haven't been seen there of late.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
do, girl.
All right, Sid.
Ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Those of us who are still here.
Thank you for sticking with us. Mistakes. easier without him at their gate.
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. That's the best I can do.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I
Just some linen.
It's a menace! I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that!
Well, all right.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth. After it!
Clive, sorry again for...
Don't worry. I believe this...
Let's see here. Humboldt, what's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold? If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these?
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure... Speaking of which...
This one, I suppose?
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Somebody would just have that air about them. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to wait.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems...
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off. We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Cookie's Guard haven't been seen there of late.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Clive? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, You can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.